Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the big bad world. Hope everybody's doing well today. That you had a good week. Missed y'all on Monday. Wish I'd been here. This life got in the way, unfortunately. But we are back. Back again. And we're gonna continue on. Like I mentioned at the end of last stream last week, I would work on getting the mecha stuff set up for making antimatter. So I dug out a tunnel to set all of our radiation stuff up way back here. That needs a lot of work. I need to reorganize some of this. But yeah, this is the mess of getting to antimatter. So if we come in here, I had to complete a few of the quest things for like ore processing and whatnot to open up the advanced path. Some of it I'd already done anyway through the process of getting to antimatter, but then here's all the stage fund, and we're kind of right here with the SPS, the supercritical phase shifter, to turn polonium into antimatter. So let's see, where do we start? We can start right here. So one of the first things that we need to make is uranium oxide. And to get uranium oxide, we take uranium and enriching. I use the factories because you can just do more of it all at one time to make our yellow cake uranium. And I have it going into a drawer. I have a drawer of uranium that we're importing into. Well, technically, we're exporting from the refined storage system into it, and then we're pulling it with XNet into the enricher, and then we're through the enrichment chamber, we're sending it up into the drawer, and then we have an external storage connector to that, so we can see it in the system. And then we send the yellow cake uranium into a chemical oxidizer, which makes it into uranium oxide. So that's kind of the first step that I did. And then, and then we started over here. And then I came back because I forgot we needed HDP pellet and sheets for a few things. That's always a pain to make. Anyhoozle, I'm not going to go through this. This is like one big pain in the butt. But basically we have a power channel, 2 item channels, a liquid channel, and 2 gas channels between the machines. And the thing I really dislike, even though I love Mekanism as a mod, but one of the things I really dislike about Mekanism is it's really hard to know what's a gas and what's a liquid. So you got a lot of fun dealing with that. But one of the first things that we need in this line of stuff is sulfur dust. And so we take our sulfur and send it through a pulverizer. I don't believe I could use a mecha. It was pretty much only the pulverizer for turning sulfur into sulfur dust. Yeah, that was the only method. So it's a little slower. I could have probably set up multiple pulverizers to get more and more. And of course, I put our upgrades in here. Hey, Yummy, welcome in. How are you today? And then we're using an exporter to bring the sulfur into the system from refined. And then this is exporting the machine itself into the drawer. And then XNet to give it power. And then from here, the sulfur goes into the chemical oxidizer, which turns it into sulfur dioxide. And then for later in the line, I need to get the rescue team. I don't know about all that last bit there. A rescue team, I guess. I don't know. But one of the... Yeah, I can feel it that way. Yesterday, I mean, I'm still fighting it off some today, but yesterday I got knocked down by just a massive headache all day. I ended up sleeping most of the afternoon away. Overall, I'm good. Busy as piss. Dealing with all kinds of multiple things. And then, like I said yesterday, just got knocked out with a headache. They come and go for me now and again. Ever since. That's true, you are. I'm not saying you're not allowed your opinion. I'm just saying... I'm just saying what I'm saying. Yeah, it happens. I've been fighting them since I was in my 20s. So we make the sulfur dioxide because we need that in a process over here. But we're also needing hydrogen and oxygen. So we use the electrolytic separator, which turns the water into its components, H2O. Using a sink to get the water in there. Now if we come over here, this is where our sulfur dioxide and our oxygen. So this machine, half of this machine get put into this machine to make sulfur trioxide. And the sulfur trioxide with water vapor in the rotary concentrator. So we're putting water in. It's heating it up and making water vapor. Then come to this machine where the water vapor comes in, the sulfur trioxide. Now we make sulfuric acid. What's that thing, eating a cookie? A hippo eating a cookie? That's alright. So now we have our sulfur trioxide, which we then put into this machine with fluorite to make hydrofluoric acid. And of course we're pulling from our refined storage system the fluorite. And we're using XNet to move some of the gases to give power to the machines, to put like our liquids that we need to put in. I could have done it with most of the mecha pipes, but then the problem is trying to prevent them from connecting to each other and stuff like that. So now we're going to take the hydrofluoric acid, and that comes over here into this slot. Once it makes some, there we go. And this is where our uranium oxide from way over there, the first thing we looked at, comes in, and it makes... Oh yeah. Welcome in. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. We'll just say C. Or Wise. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We're going through the madness of Mekanism. So we're getting our uranium hexafluoride, which then we put into here in an isotropic centrifuge to make our fissile fuel. I'll become holy. Nope, it stays in the pipes. I'm not messing with the acid in my hand. So the isotropic centrifuge makes our fissile fuel, which goes into the reactor. And I'll go over how we build this. So the fissile fuel gets turned into what we need as the waste, the nuclear waste. So that element, the pipes can leak. Sure. It's Minecraft. They never leak. But you can blow this up. All right, so this is the fission reactor, and it's one of the reactors that you need to be able to turn the fissile fuel into basically heat that then you send into the turbine to generate power. So you can make these quite big. I believe 18 by 18 by 18 is the max size of the reactor and the turbine. I don't believe I have any. Yeah. So you have to be kind of careful with these because, yes, they can explode on you. And our buddy Chaos, who we haven't seen in ages, I hope Chaos is doing well. I need to send him a DM just to check in and see how he's doing. It's been a long time. Oh, it's not difficult to blow them up. They don't make a very big. I'd have to turn off the claim. Where you claim your chunk, because it limits explosions damage to a degree. But yeah, these, depending on the size, can cause quite a big hole. But if you have your chunk claimed, it minimizes the damage to the surrounding area. But yeah, we might be able to do that. Hi. Captain Winky, welcome in. Good morning to you too. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. I'll create a save beforehand as a backup, and then we can let it overheat and turn off the chunk and let it. But the main thing that it does is a crap load of radiation. No, don't advertise in here, please. Don't do that. Don't advertise other things that can lead you to getting a ban. I'll be nice this time and just delete your message. But in the future, don't advertise stuff. Yeah, I've had to ban a few. Depends on how I feel each day that I stream, because I'll get like two or couple of those sometimes during stream, and then I'll go a good couple weeks without getting that stuff. But if you want to come in here and chill out, chat, watch what I'm doing, ask questions, stuff like that, feel free. Like I said, I'm not even going to try to pronounce your name. I'm just going to call you Wise. That's perfectly cool. If you're a robot, we won't see you again. But anywho, there's a few things that you need to build the reactor with. The first one is the reactor casing. You need your reactor ports. When you first place them down, actually, let's we can just come in here. Reactor. So here's one of the ports. We'll go over all the crap that's in my inventory in a minute. Yeah, sure. So when you first place it down, it's just a input. But if you set your configurator to configure items, you can right-click it to turn it to output waste, which is this port right here, because we want to get the nuclear waste out of it and send it over here. When I say Snow White, what do you think of? One of Disney's first movies. I don't know, I've never been into that kind of stuff, really. The Seven Doors, the song, hi ho, it's off to work I go. The Witch with the Apple, I mean, yeah. I don't know, the whole, what became, quote unquote, the princess aspect of Disney, I just never really got into that. I mean, I liked the movie. I remember seeing it as a kid in the cinema, yeah, because Disney would always bring back their stuff to cinema. All right, so you shift right click and it gives you the output waste mode, which, like I said, we use here to get the nuclear waste out of the system so that we can process it. If you shift right click again, you get output coolant, which is what we're using up here to pull the water that we're using in the system, the hot water, out to send over here to generate steam and then cool the water down and send it back. And so we have another import right there. So those are the four things. You have input only, output, or three things, output waste, output coolant. So minimum you need 4 ports on this. You can use more, of course, depending on what you want to do with it. Cool. So you're gonna move on to Snow White then, I take it. Cool. Snow White powder. Now, if you ask me something that relates to pot, then yeah, I'd have really good, funny answers for that. But yeah, Snow White. Now that you mention it, yeah, totally. Yeah, I'd get you on the powder, nose candy, all that good stuff. And then inside you have the rods that you need and the crap. What were those called? So, fission fuel assembly, and then you have the rods. So you need one of these. Or no, this is the rods. So these are the 1, 2, 3, 4 that are going down, and then on top is the like the controller for it. In every way possible, yummy. Nah, you're probably not a dick. You're probably like me. You're an asshole. I think dick is worse than being an asshole. Asshole is just somebody that's being funny, sarcastic and dark humored and somebody that doesn't pull their punches when they're like being open and honest about something. Yeah, to me, I think a dick is somebody that is intentionally being mean or um, condescending or something like that. But that's just my view or opinion on how I rate those two words. Mainly because I'm proud to be an asshole. I like being one. You're like me then. I take pleasure. That's true. You haven't harassed me in a while. Yeah, we both. Yummy plays on a couple different servers. Now and again, I'll do a collab. Or like in my free time, I play with other people. Um, I don't know if it'll be streamed. But XP and I are talking about playing another pack together. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm just too good at thinking on my feet in a way, and like a really good comeback. It was really funny. I read a thing the other day. Um, as I was reading it, I looked at the ladies and I was like, "Oh my God, you guys got to hear this! Tell me who did all this." And basically, it was a person was had a like a Costco or a Sam's Club, and they had a huge bag of dog food. Um, as they were waiting in line, this lady behind him goes, "Oh, you have a dog?" And this person, being quick on their feet, goes, "No, no, I'm going back on the Purina diet." And I just, got to make sure that I don't end up in the hospital again, and I'm paraphrasing all this. Because last time I was on it, I woke up in the hospital, with machines out of every orifice and, double IV drip. But I lost 50 pounds, and it's a really easy, diet. You just put some of it in your pocket, and when you feel hungry, you eat some of it. It's completely, packed with all the nutrition and stuff that you need. Um, and, while he's saying all this, everybody in line is just like totally dialed into this guy and just amazed. And the woman finally goes, yeah, well, if it's so good, how did you know, did it poison you and put you in the hospital? And he goes, oh no, I was walking down the street one day and I stopped to pee on a lamppost and got hit by a car. And of course, this guy in the line behind was just rolling on the floor, laughing themselves so hard. Um, but that's like, when I was reading that, they're like, "That you didn't do that, did you?" Because I used to it wasn't what Bill Engvall used to do with like, "Here's your sign." Um, his concept of that is so much better when people ask a dumb question like that. My thing, instead of here's your sign, my thing was stop and think. When somebody asks a question like that, it's like, oh, you have a dog. Stop and think. What do you think I have if I have a huge bag of dog food in my cart? What do you think I'm doing with that? I mean, come on. But then again, common sense has kind of went out the window. Any hoozle. So you build your reactor, the floor, the ceiling you want as casing, and of course the edges all the way around. And then you have the reactor glass to protect you from the machine. We jump started the coolant, which is water, with a sink and input that. But once you get this running and this running, um, by using condensers, and we'll go over the building of this also. The condensers are right there inside. They condense the steam that's been used back into water, and then you send the water out and back into the system, and it becomes a closed loop. So this, when you first start it, it has what's called a burn rate, and it always starts at 0.1. No, I only play Java. Yeah, like I said, we'll blow it up. I don't have a problem with that. Last episode. I've been playing Java since since Minecraft started. I mean, the very first version of Minecraft I played was when it was still browser based. So, I've been playing, what, 15 plus years? Well, more than 15, because I think they do because this year was the 15th anniversary, but I think that was from when version 1 came out, I believe. Because I remember when I first played it, a friend of mine introduced me to it, and I didn't get it because all there was, of course, was dirt, um, stone, but it became cobblestone when you broke it, and there was no way to turn it back into stone. And then oak trees. That was it. I mean, that was all in the game. Yeah, I'm not interested in Bedrock, unfortunately. I'll explain that here in just a minute. Sorry, I'm getting a tap on the shoulder. Give me 1 second, folks. Apologies. All right, sorry about that. The square blocks of dust. No, I mean, I'm going to use this phrase, but only in relation to this. You can't teach an old dog new tricks type thing. Of course, you can teach me all kinds of new tricks. I'm always wanting to learn and learn, but I don't know. Java's my thing, and Bedrock hasn't held any interest to me. I mean, yeah, I have 2 copies of Bedrock, but I've never used them. But very seldom do I even play anything beyond 112, to be honest, because 116 wasn't too bad, but basically once they changed the world height, it just messed things up so bad. Servers are a nightmare to run. Hey, somebody older than me. Makes you the noob. Yeah, but you've come pretty far for the short time you've been playing Minecraft. I mean, yeah, I got you a few years there. I'll be 55 this year. don't know. I'm just because I know Java so well. Well, yeah, you got us both beat. Yeah, this is a 119 pack, so it's kind of unusual for me to kind of do anything past 116. But there are some decent packs coming out that are on newer. Um, I think I believe Java is. Oh, nice. The original or the the second one, or in essence the third one? Because I saw that they had that new one that just came out. I was looking into it. What is it? Seopolis Submerged or something like that. I've been wanting to check that one out. Um, I've played quite a few of Ben's. Um, Actually, I follow him because we raided out to him one day. Because I think we were testing something, and he popped into the stream, which like totally freaked me out. Um, and then of course, Kathy Nova that built this pack that we're playing right now um, has been in the stream a couple times and answered questions, and it was really awesome to get to hang out with the pack creator and get some advice and ask some questions about it and stuff. And as a small streamer like I am, it's been really cool to have some pack creators pop into stream. But as I mentioned, XP and I have talked about maybe playing another pack together. Like I said, I don't know if we're going to stream it because his schedule is kind of all over the place, and so is mine. I don't know what the hell was it called. Where is it here? Oh, here it is. Evolution of the Ages 2. It's a 119.2 pack. The goal of the pack is to play through all the tech and magic ages to unlock the ability to craft a creativite ingot. The creativite, I could be mispronouncing that. Ingot can be used to unlock creative items for extended play. Harder early game will take some time to craft an iron ingot and unlock the Iron Age. Recipes are modified to force progression from mod to mod from both tech and magic mods. Hardcore bosses, yeah. Hardcore bosses will keep players on their toes. So it sounds like something very similar to how Subtech was. Yeah, where you have like ages that you got to work through, and I like that concept where you don't have access to everything right away. Yeah, the amount of times we've tried Subtech and but I did finally finish it, so it's one of my top 3 packs ever. Subtech Ages, Regrowth, and Hypovolemia. Those are my 3 favorite. Regrowth, I'd say number 1, Subtech 2, and then Hypovolemia. I wouldn't mind going back and doing a replay of Regrowth or Hypovolemia. Yeah, I tried DDSS. I just couldn't get into it. I really couldn't. I played it probably a good couple of weeks. I probably put 100 hours in it, and it was all right. I don't know. There's like really good packs out there, but the way I like to play Minecraft, just for some reason, yep, no problem. It doesn't grab me and stick with me for some reason. Yeah, it's like a lot of people like like Rad or what's that other one called? RL Craft. Stuff like people love those packs, but I don't enjoy it. Didn't enjoy them. I found them really boring. There's just I played like Crash Landing. All the different ones of that. Crash Landing were good packs, but they just didn't grab my interest to want to play from the beginning to the very end of it. Um, so just different packs grab you differently. I think a lot of it just comes down to maybe how it's structured. Um, so this is the reactor part of it. And then over here you have the turbine. And you can't just build this to get your nuclear waste because this will blow up. You have to send the heated aspect of it somewhere. So to build this, saturating condenser, that's what I was trying to think of. That's what that is down there. Or no, I take it back. These are the pressure dispersers. So you build the pressure dispersers. You need the saturating condensers. You need the turbine vents. You need the shaft part for the turbine, the fans, and then you just right-click the fans onto the shaft and it builds it up. And then, I even forget what that thing's called, the part that rotates. That rotates it at the top. The rotational complex. So that's what's in the middle that the rod is coming out of. And here you use the turbine casings, structural glass, and then you have the turbine valves. And the valves just work based on what you want. This sends the steam into the unit. This is for power out, and originally because I had nowhere to store it because it generates so much. You need both to work as a unit. I was just trash canning the power, because if this builds up full of power, which it'll hold 2.19 giga FE, once this reaches its storage limit, it can't process the steam. And if it can't process the steam, then your coolant levels start to drop. And then if your coolant level gets too low, this starts to take damage. And once it reaches so much damage, it blows up. And then off of one of your turbine vents, you just send the water back. And like I said, once you get this running and this is running, this will supply the water that it needs to maintain the coolant. It becomes a closed loop. I always will leave whatever I'm using for the initial filling of this with water. I always leave it connected just in case. What? How do you keep it from blowing up? Just keep it cooled. So you got to make sure that you're getting all your power sent out and being used or stored, or like I said, I was just trashing it. I trashed a lot of energy. I wish, and it would have been nice to have it stored, because to make the antimatter, just to make one of these, it requires like 400 million to make 1 millibucket of the liquid. You need 400 million FE a tick to turn a bucket of polonium into 1 millibucket of antimatter. So you need a crap load of power. Am I going to build a storage thingy? I have a storage thingy. Right here, our refined storage system. Oh, am I going to build a power storage? Yes. Yeah, no, we will build that. We're going to do the this here from the matrix. What do you call it? The induction matrix. Well, we're not going to have an excess, trust me. Because this machine right here, or this multi-block, is what makes the liquid antimatter. And like I said, it burns through a crap load of power. 400 million RF a tick. Yeah, you got to do something with the power, because once this fills up with power, kaboom. It's not right away, but if you don't catch it in time. Now, there is a block that you can use. I didn't leave it out. Crap, what was it called? We have to make it. Where was it? Mecha. It's this one right here, the logic adapter. You connect this. Basically, it sends a redstone signal. And what I've done in the past with things like this, I don't think this pack has it. But in some packs, you can have, like what's a howler alarm that goes off. And so if this reaches a certain stage on coolant, it'll send a redstone signal and then turn on the howler alarm. So, it's like, wah, 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 wah. That way something's going on, and you can, stop this and try to get more coolant back into it before it goes kaboom. And of course, like I was saying, when you first build it, the rate limit for the burn is at 0.1 millibuckets a tick. And of course, the larger you build your unit and the more rods that you have inside, the more burn rate that you can do of your fissile fuel. And down here is where you can set it. Like this one, because I built a very small one, only has a burn rate of 20 millibuckets a tick. But it provided us more than enough of the nuclear waste. Yep, no worries, Yummy. So anywhoozle, so here we're getting our nuclear waste. We send the nuclear waste to the solar neutron activator, and that turns it into polonium, but it needs access to the sky, just like our Gaia boss fight needed, for the what is that thing called? That sends the beam up into the sky. You got to build the structure thing for it. What are those things called? Yeah, from Britannia. You got the two different Gaia boss fights. Basically, you fight yourself. That's gonna bug me now. Over here. What is this thing called? It's gonna annoy me. A beacon. That's the word I'm looking for. And in this pack, when you get to the top, you have what you call it? Whoop. Bedrock, and just use TNT to break the bedrock. Never done, guy. Either one, never done them. I always get lost in building. I do too. I mean, you know, I'm not the greatest builder. I get stuff built to a point, and then I just kind of never. At this point, I never get back and do like all the finish work. This is nowhere near that great of a build, but you know, we got all of our different colored rooms. Usually if I'm playing by myself, I'll finish stuff, you know, but like on stream, it just seems like I never get around to 100% finishing. And then this is our create room. I still got tons of stuff to finish in here. But these are all the different mechanical crafter setups that we need for our creative recipes. And then this was our mob and stuff room. Never did get it finished. Of course, all of the different, we made the final power flower, but I still have a bunch of the MK6s on the ground. And we really never finished this room either. Like I said, I'm terrible at finishing rooms. And then, of course, over here is all of our plant stuff. We're using Mystical Ag. Oh, some of these stock, they got filled up with seeds. Because I never got around to finishing, taking all those out. To be sent to the seed reprocessor. But anywho, yeah, this is all of our plant resource stuff. And then over here, which we never even decorated, this was our Botania room. Yeah, no worries, man. AE's not too bad, trust me. It's a lot easier than you think. And yeah, create can be rough, but once you play with it some, you figure it out, and it's not too bad. What, the way AE does it? That's not much different than the way Refine does it. The only thing that's tricky with AE is, well, Refined is basically the original AE before AE2. When AE2 created the channels, you know, you can only have there's only so many channels that run on the cables, and you got different tier levels of the cables, and each side of the has I think it's 8 on a base channel and then 64 on the max one. What the hell is that thing called? The controller. So, you know, if you have a single controller, you can get 5 sides or all 6. So you have a total of, you know, 40 or 48 channels. If you're using just the standard, where is the ME? Basically the standard ME cable, and then of course you have the smart cables, which I think give you 16. Oh, here's the base ones, the glass ones, and then you have the dense ones, which I think give you 32 channels, if I remember correctly. But yeah, that's like for me, the part that's more complicated, and I hate the way they do crafting in AE2, where you have to build a multi-block, 2 multi-block structures for it. That I find irritating. Yeah, I know. It looks really cool. And I like some of the updates that they've done to the icons and the way the structures look and stuff. I can go either way, but if a pack has both, I usually go refined. I just find it simpler to set up and use. And a lot of times too with like AE, it's like they always forget to add like AE2 extras and a couple of the other mods that give you the wireless crafting one, where usually you get stuck with just the wireless terminal, which annoys the crap out of me. Wow, I've never seen that one. Applied cooking. Huh. Now wait, what? Fluix mana pool. Applied botanics. Huh. I've not seen that mod either for AE2. I do like the P2P aspect and creating the quantum gates to be able to, connect large distances with your systems and stuff like that. But yeah, okay, let's finish this up. So we're sending nuclear waste to be made into polonium, and then I've disconnected this right here because we needed to make plutonium to make plutonium pellets to be able to make our SPS casing, and we needed polonium pellets, and this is where we needed the HDPE, and plus we needed it for one other thing to make something, one of the machines. But you need the polonium pellets and you need the plutonium pellets. So you use a isotropic centrifuge, send nuclear waste into that, and that gives you plutonium. And then you send the plutonium with water and fluorite dust, and it generates the pellets. Plus, what was it? We're still spent nuclear waste. And so we send the spent nuclear waste into the barrels, and then they decay 1 millibucket per tick. And so we made I think it was 72, 72 of the plutonium pellets to fulfill the quest. And then we needed 72 times 4, which would be what, 288 of the polonium pellets. So this machine, we send the polonium with water, with fluorite, and we get the pellets plus spent nuclear waste. So that's basically what all this cabling right here is doing. So we were exporting the fluorite dust from the system into this, and then importing the pellets back into the system. Same thing over here. Exporting the fluorite in, and then importing the pellets back into the system so that we could make our SPS casing and the casing to then make the SPS port, because you need 4 per port. And then you have the supercharged coil that also needed 3 of the pellets. So we need all of this right here to be able to make our antimatter chamber. you know, the SPS that we send the polonium into that then creates our antimatter. So 1 bucket of polonium plus 400 million Fe a tick gives us 1 millibucket of antimatter. Just 1 millibucket. Oh yeah, I totally agree. But there's a bunch of cool stuff you can do with AE2 that you can't do with RS. But then there's some cool stuff you can do with RS that you can't do with AE2. So it's half again or another. Half again or another. But yeah, we have this, and this was the original power. I mean, we're still using it, but this was the original power that I built so we could power all these machines. And of course, those over there also. But I forgot. I forgot, for shame, that I had to build this thing. So I should have built this over here like I originally intended, and then this I was going to build this in, and so then I kind of screwed myself on space. So I dug this out up here so we could put this in up here and do a few other things. I'm thinking we should probably build this and this bigger, build the full size 18 by 18. Because we're just going to need so much power. Now, technically, we could build this over here, the fusion reactor. Now, if this blows up, you're totally screwed. Because this thing is a massive explosion. I've actually blown one of these up for fun. And it provides a crap load of power. It's a pain in the ass to set up. So I'm not sure if I really want to set that up. So I was thinking is we could just rebuild this larger to their max capacity. And I was starting to work on building 7 more of the top power reactors here across the back. One of these, you know, the niotic, or the nitro, I mean. Because it does provide a crap load of power. It generates almost 500,000 Fe a tick, so that would give us, what, 3.5 million Fe a tick. Which isn't a ton, but, yeah, hey, power's power. This generates, this one wasn't generating a whole ton because it's small. We can actually turn it on. So if we activate this, and this has no way of being sound muffled, which I find highly irritating. So we see the steam is in the line coming over here, turning the turbine. And this one, we're generating 228.51 thousand Fe. So it's a lot, but not a lot. Where if we did it max, I think is a lot of millions. But right now we could up the power production if we put more coils in it. Because right now I only have 1 coil, which is limiting what it can do. And the same with vents. It could use a lot more vents. Because that's limiting it also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because we have 40 and we could add more vents to it. So what we need to do, if we're going to do all of that, Wait, where'd my... Did I throw my wrench away by accident? I forget what the hell those wrenches are called. The configurator. I must have either put it in the system, done something with it, because it wasn't in my backpack. Because it should be right there. Because that goes dark. I don't even know why I'm hanging on to those. Weird. Let's just... No, I want to disconnect. Thank you. So we're going to stop sending fissile fuel in this. Let's go ahead and drain this. Now, these lines hold. So you gotta be careful breaking these. Because if you break one that has radioactive stuff in it, it'll disperse into the environment. And you cannot store this in like a tank of any kind. The only way you can get rid of it is in a waste barrel. So, same with like the plutonium, polonium, you can't store it in any kind of tank. Whether, you know, one of these, the chemical tanks, or a, you know, just regular like liquid tank. Alright, so we're gonna let that burn through. And this will have enough storage capacity to burn through all that fissile fuel. The only issue we're going to have is the waste. So we're going to have to figure something out with that. I don't think we're going to... Let me get away from that a little bit more. I don't think we're going to need the pellets for anything now. So I really don't want to waste the polonium, because we're going to need it. I really have no interest in making the mecha suit, so... I'm not looking to make the fusion reactor. I mean, yeah, just not, so... How many pellets do we even have? I know we have... Yeah, see, we got a ton left over, so I mean, we have what we need if we wanted to build the fusion reactor. How are we doing? About halfway full there. It's going to be close whether we have enough storage space in that. I know I made the ultimate. Let's just throw one energy cube. I mean, this doesn't hold a ton, but at least it gets rid of 102 million out of it, which might help a little bit. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. We should be. We're just going to keep an eye on it for the moment. There is one small change I do need to make over in our mystical area. So we'll go do that here in a minute. I just want to make sure that this doesn't fill up and stop this and blow it up. I need... One, two, three, four, five. There we go. This will give us 600 million. Because we're getting close there. This is almost empty. And then we can run and do what I wanted to do so we can finish making the reactor stuff. Oh yeah, we'll have enough space now. We're good. We're good! And then, like I said, we're gonna rebuild these. I'm actually gonna move them up here. And we should have enough space to do what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, no, we only got 15. Well, we can get close. We'll do oh, we could bury it in the wall in the corner here and still be able to get an 18 by 18. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Something like that. Alright. So it's out of fuel. And we can turn this off now. How much waste do we have? Oh, that's a lot. I would like... Well, we're moving this, so we can leave this pipe initially connected to this to generate our polonium. But I so want to move this setup out of the way. Alright. So now that that's done, we're done over here. Let's run back over here. And on this side is where we got our niotic, our spirited, and our nitro. So we're gonna need... Oh, that's not... Yeah, this one has a door. Apparently I didn't put a door over here. This is so annoyingly awkward. Nope, I didn't put a door in. Alright, well, let's put one. Let's see, from there it's... We want to go 3. I did leave a space back here. I just didn't put a door into it. Let's grab door. Booyah. Booyah, booyah. There we go. Make ourselves some room here because we're going to connect external storage to these so we have access to be able to craft what I need to craft and not have to manually remove it from the... And then we're going to have to find our RS line that's in here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Well, it's even better. Yeah, I don't care about you. So, that's perfect. So we're going to need external. Do I have any? Nope. External. Give me one again. Set that on there. Priority 10. And we just need some kit. Oh, that's an importer advanced. So we just connect that, and now we should be able to see our essences. Yeah, they're there. Cool. And we'll just pull that back in. Shouldn't be that far, because it was right there, the ferro flare. So I'm surprised this hasn't... So we'll just leave it like that. It hasn't added the light. And then not leave it as awkward back here. We'll go ahead and mine this out. There we go. This back away. Oh, please. Please. Thank you. So now I can come in here and niotic. I can make a bunch of the crystals so I can finish making the reactors here. Let's do it like that. And we're going to need to do that for Spirited also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. And last but not least, we're going to do that for the nitro. Oh, that's right, we got another star that's needed. Because we need the capacitors to make the reactor. And we got another stars for days since it's EMCable. There we go. That should be enough nitro. Alright, so we come here, use, we make these. 8 stacks should be more than enough. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. There's that. We'll do our spirit. Oh, I didn't make the actual spirited, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Recipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make a few extra. Recipe. There's that one. Now, we could easily just make the mecha system generate buku power, but why not just make a bunch of other stuff, you know what I mean? Just for fun, just for giggles. Make this, like huge system that, is totally pointless to do when there's, other methods. Hell, we could even do crazy solar if we wanted, just for giggles. But I figured, you know what? I got that big ass room, so why not do something different? So I'll come over here. You know what let's see, it takes what, 9, so it goes up 4 levels. Do we want to embed these in the wall? Or do we want them? No, let's do them out. There's that one. That's the one thing I do like about the power mod is I don't have to build this structure. You just click it for the middle part of it and it just auto builds it for you. Kind of like what you can do with environmental tech. Yeah. I think they have the wrench or something like that, and you hit one of the blocks and it builds the whole thing for you. Those good old QOLs, quality of life. There we go. Give us 7 more, or 7 of these. Hey, Hart, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So we got those set up. Now, I know we have access to our RS right there. So we should probably bring it in from the back. Right here. To do our import of our redstone, our coal, our dry ice. So I'm just going to break this out along the back, and then we'll decorate it at some point. Okay, one more. So there. Or do we want to bring it from the bottom and then do the power out? What do you guys think? Bring the refined storage into the bottom of these or the back? I mean, it doesn't matter. We can do power out from the bottom and refined here, or do refined in at the bottom and power out from the back. It's not really going to make a huge diffo how we decide to do it. Alright, so our mess of cables. It's coming, I know it's coming down the middle. Let's find access to it. Or is it? No, it's not coming down the middle. Where is it? Is it off center? Right? I think it's off center right there. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, where did I start counting from? 1, 2, 3, 6, 13, 14, 15. So on the 16, if we go from right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If we shoot straight up, we were off by 1. Go figure. Oh, too far. All right. Let's grab our cable. We're gonna go like so. I guess I didn't need one back there. grab some more stowage so we can fill in as we go. There we go. Dokie. So there's that. Alright, and then we need export. There. 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 Okay. Whoop. Wrong thing, Mar. Okay. So we got that hooked up. Let's put some of that stuff away. Go away. Don't think we need any more of these. Put those up there. Alright, now we need redstone. Not cool. Coal. No. Crap, I forget how to even spell it now. Oh well. Yeah, you're I'm spelling it right. You're a night. We need the dry ice. Then we're gonna need bucket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. So we're gonna come here and we're gonna export redstone, coal block, uranite. And we need to make speed. So we need to make, I guess, 49 of these. Sweet, we still have enough of those. That's why I always try to bulk make those as much as possible. Then use. Need 7 of these. I'm gonna put 1 of those in there, 3 of those. There we go. Set that to on. Boom, 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 boom. I have no idea why when you shift click it wants to put that shit in there. It's really annoying. Alright. Down here. We should be good to go. We're gonna set that on. Click on for that. Like so. That's on. Same thing here. Good. And these are just, sorry, stack upgrades, speed upgrades to fill this and keep it full faster. Especially on initial setup because it does it 1 by 1. We could actually go back and take these back out and use them for other things, but don't really need to be honest. Just leave them in there. Alright, fill that back in. Grab some more stony stone. Alright, there we go. So we got 7 of these now. With 500 million FE in each one. So 3.5 billion FE stored up. Now we gotta look at tearing these down. But I gotta get this power out of here. That's the only downside. So I guess what we should do is go ahead and build the SPS so that we can get the power from here and get some of the polonium out of here, so our nuclear waste will be turned into polonium, and all of it, that's because there's a fair amount of it stored in this pipe right now. Almost 289 buckets worth of it. So, what did I just hit? F1 by accident. Thing is I really want to build one of them over here. So I think we can actually dismantle this and get this built in here, because it's 7 by 7 if I remember correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 by 7 by 7. And this is a 7 by 7, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 by 7. So this is the only pipe we don't want to break. Oh, and I forgot to turn that off, so now that's got a crap ton of fissile fuel in it. Grrr. This is what we can do. Disconnect that. Turn that to push, which won't work. That won't work. So we'll disconnect that. These are the pressure. So if we go to pressure ultimate, we just loop this. Actually, no, we don't even have to do, because this actually has nothing in it at the moment. So we can break that. We put that there. Connect that. And now we should be empty. We are. Okay. There's no need to waste stuff if we don't have to. Go ahead and leave that pipe going down. Ah. And we can take our fissile fuel, put that back on there. And we can... Come on. There we go. Reset that back up to fill. There we go. So this one we don't want to break. This is empty. Break those. Yeah, water. Not concerned about. Actually, I've got to get this water out of there. Guess we can drop sand in from the top, can't we? Oh, okay, the liquid disperser. They used to not to. Even better. Even better. It used to be like the what was that mod back in the day? It was a big ass tank, like wasn't Zycraft, but it was similar to Zycraft, where you could build these big ass liquid tanks. But if you broke the tanks, all the liquid spilled out. And then they changed it to where like the main like bottom block worked like a controller, and it saved all the data for what was in the structure in that block. So when you rebuilt it, the um, the liquid was stored and came back, which was kind of cool. Can't think of what that mod was, but it was like an offshoot to Zycraft. And this way you guys can also see how this structure is built. So we have our fusion assemblies, our control rods. All right. I'm trying to think. And it hurts, yes. It does. Go ahead and put the floor back in. I meant to save one so I could just put it here and not have to type for looking it up. Oh, there we go. So now we got room to build the SPS. Hey, 100, welcome in. How you been? How you been? Our ham hog's back. There we go. Okay, so we got room for the SPS there, so we can then pull the power over. So we're gonna come up here. I want to leave 1, 2, 3. So we probably want to start here. So 1, 2, 3, right there. And that leaves us a pathway around. Yeah, sorry, I was kind of concentrating and I'd missed seeing the chat go up or move. My bad, man, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This thing's gonna be bloody huge. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I mean, deal with the same old BS. Yeah. Welcome to life. Just busy as hell, trying to get all of my workload stuff done before we pack up and move to Costa Rica. which sometimes is, easier said than done in many ways. Alright, so let's cut the hole through here. The fun of rebuilding stuff, and moving it, and going bigger. Like I always say, go big or go home. Now we gotta go 11 more up. We're not too far. We're not too far. I already got all the SPS stuff built. I just gotta put it together, but right now we're gonna build the max, because of all the power that you need for it. We're gonna build the max size turbine and the max size reactor. That's the word I'm looking for. So right now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Counting with Mara. Alright. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, for me, Mecha is, uh, a, even though it has its flaws in many ways, but it has its roots, I think, in, like, Greg Tech. You know, where you got to deal with all these different gases and liquids and, like, real world, chemistry and stuff like that. But it's a simpler form. It's not as crazy. I mean, at one point, Great Tech just became so overly difficult, it wasn't even funny. Let's see, how are we doing here? Okay, we should be able to finish digging this out before our dank gnaw fills up. Probably should upgrade that dank gnaw so it stores more. So that gave us one more line. Gives us 2. Let's see, are there any more? Well, we can do 5. Obsidian for level 6. Another stars for 7. And that's it, level 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 9, 81. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Now they still hold. I forget how much each one of these now holds, but we'll not have any more problems with it filling up on us now. Because every once in a while it would fill up and I'd have to empty all the cobble out of it. Can you guys see the stream? Because I got a network error. But it could be just on my side. Yeah, must have just been on my side. And actual Twitch. Which was kind of weird. I've never had that before. It was weird. Very weird, I say. Alrighty. Thing is, we gotta do this one more time. Dig out at 18 by 18 by 18. I mean, it's not too bad to do it with the hammer. I mean, it is mildly time consuming. But could be worse. We could be doing this with just a pick and vanilla. I mean, but of course, I would have a high-end pick. And probably a beacon set up for, you know, speed and all that. Alright. Let's throw some torches down for the moment. We're gonna put a whatchamacallit up here anyway, the ferroflare. Alright. Let's grab another wool so we can do our mark out over here. So 1, 2, 3, and on the 4, right? 1, 2, 3, yep. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's what, 8, right? 1, 2, oh no. So that's 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. It's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then 18. Alright, I'll finish this layer, then I'm going to take my break real quick. Because this old man got to use the bathroom from all the coffee I drank this morning. I gotta go take my meds. Get up and stretch the back and the knee. So while I'm off doing my thing, you guys should all do the same. Get up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack. Use the little boy or little girl's room, whichever is your preference. And we'll come back and get the new turbine system set up and reactor set up, and then we can get our SPS set up for getting our antimatter. We can do it. All right. I will be back momentarily. See you guys in a few. Alrighty, we are back. Hope everybody's ready for the second half. Bum 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 bum. And before we mine out this last bit, let me remember. Here's the YouTube link if you want to watch the VODs. We're going to make sure that they're all stored on YouTube as we continue, because unfortunately VODs only get saved for 2 months on Twitch, so this way we now have a repository of all of our streams, starting with this one. I always meant to do it much earlier, so we'd have all of our other playthroughs, but such is life. At least we have this full series there. And of course, if you haven't joined, there's our link to the Discord if you want to stay up to date on things, see announcements. If you're a content creator yourself, we got self-promo. You can make recommendations in the suggestions channel, post pictures, Minecraft builds, be part of polls. Just replay all the series, Celestial? I don't think so. Maybe in a few years. No, Awakened Supremium. We have the top level stuff. That's all got the different inputs from Botania in it, or from Mystical in it, plus they're all been enchanted. Yeah, there's no Insanium. Basically, this is the version of Insanium. You take the Supremium and then do the Awakened Essence stuff to it to get the top tier now in Botania. Or, I keep saying Botania, in Mystical. I always thought it was surprising that there was never any Insanium armor. I always found that strange. Because there's like everything else. There's no tools. And I think there used to be, but they took them away. Now you have the Awakened Supremium, like tools and stuff that you can make. Mystical's come a long way from the very beginning. I like that they keep toying with aspects of it. Kind of keep it fresh. There's been some stuff that they've added and then taken away. Some of it was just like, yeah, why did you do that? But I think you could say that about a bunch of mods, where they try to do something a little differently and it doesn't quite work out the way they hoped it would. It's like Ender.io when they added that dust that you have to get now. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Where you do the redstone with obsidian falling on it onto bedrock. Which can be... Or no. I can't remember. No, you gotta make a machine that grinds the bedrock to get it. That's what it is. It's, Power does the redstone into a dust. Or, no, not Power, crap, what is it? Flux networks. That's what it is. Oh, yeah. Some of the stuff Tinkers has added, highly annoying. Yeah, I do not like the early stage of Tinkers anymore, where you got to do the melter first, and then no. Some of the recipe changes I didn't mind, like having to use copper to make certain parts for the smelter and stuff. That's fine, but and then when they did all the, because I think they removed it all now. I don't think they had the armor anymore, because that was just a pain to make. And it really wasn't that good for the most part in some ways, to be totally honest, at least in my opinion. Yeah, Tinkers has definitely had a bunch of hit or miss stuff with their changes over the years. Yeah. Yeah, the melter and the heater. It's like, okay, its sole purpose is just to make the controller, really. And then after that, you don't even need it. Well, I mean, I get the concept of it, and certain packs have used it really, really well. For instance, Septec, Darko Stove, used it quite smartly in making the early game, a way to do your metals, your tin, your copper, and I want to say there was one more, but maybe it was just tin. I think it was just tin and copper, and then you use that in the alloy smelter to get your bronze. No. I'm saying when he made the pack Septec, the way he used Tinkers, the smelter or the melter and the heater, early game. Yeah, he made the no, he didn't make Stoneblock. He made the Sky Factory series. Yes, Kathy Nova made this pack. And they've been in stream a couple times. And we got to chat with them and everything. It was really cool. And they did a reborn of this pack. It's pretty much the same pack with a few changes here and there. I played around with it for a couple hours. It's not bad, the updated version of this pack. Few changes here and there. And then this pack has a update, but since we're almost done with the pack, I'm not going to bother updating the server. Because updating the server is always annoying. Yeah, there was the quest changes that were made, and then some other things that were changed. Yeah, because a quest thing that they had used was used in another pack, and they'd gotten permission from that person, but that person had actually used it from ATM, or yeah, ATM and ATM yeah, did a DMCA on him. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, yeah. Kathy Nova thought they were doing what they thought was correct, and in the end found out that it wasn't, which kind of sucks when you think about it. All right, so we're going to need some of the fission reactor casing. We're going to definitely need a lot more of that. So I'll grab a bunch of that. Oh, we do need to take the floor down, don't we? Let's see here. I have to come out. Alrighty. We gotta take the floor down one. And with the size of this, I'm probably gonna grab a wand to place all the casings. We're going to get rid of that now. I'm wondering who made the mod with shivs? Shivs. I don't remember shivs. Oh, you mean sieves, or sieves. Yeah, that's ex-Nyla. Like that, ex-Nyla. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, for sieving, where you do the dust, the sand, the gravel, all of that. This pack uses sifters from Create to do the same thing actually. Let's go to wand. I need to clean some of this stuff out of my inventory. I'm gonna put that away for now. Put that up there. Universal cable, the pressure, liquid. Yeah, this one for SPS that we're gonna build downstairs. Excuse me. And then that is what turns the antimatter into the pellet. So we can put that up there. We don't need the Geiger counter in our info at the moment. I have heard somebody call that ex nihilo before. I've always said ex nihilo, so I'm not sure which is the proper pronunciation of it, but that is the mod. It's been around a really long time. It's a good mod. It just got, to be fair, it just got so overused. Yeah, Create has definitely seen the overuse. But it's a good mod. I mean, it really is. I do like Create. There's a lot that has been added to it that, you know, I really haven't messed with. What's his name? Mr. Beardstone has done some really cool stuff with his series on Create. And then he has a friend that was doing a series at the same time. That was really, that did some cool stuff too with Create. And, you know, automating everything. All the different stuff that you can do with Create. Yeah, no, it definitely has been massively. I think what it is there's just been so many packs that have been created solely using Create with, you know, say fewer other mods, or Create being the main mod used. Okay. Oh, let's grab another wand. Yeah, they got EMC. I don't know if I ever EMC'd them. Nope. Oh crap, it's building it down over there too. Dang, burn it. But that's happened over the years with, I mean, like Thermal went through that phase also where it was just so overused for everything, and IC2 and forestry and buildcraft, and kind of like the Twilight Forest. That's been overused so much. And it's a good mod, but there's been like no updates to it for what, years now? So it's just the same old, same old, same old with it. Nothing really. Well, once you've done it a couple times, it's like, why do I want to use this mod anymore? I probably should have pulled the hammer out for this, but we're almost done getting it broke. I totally forgot. That wand likes to do angles or wrap around corners. Go like this. It will prevent it from wrapping the corners. There we go. And then we're gonna need reactor glass. Thank God all this is EMCable. You know what we should do? Let's make the top wand. But it never breaks. Oh, it's not infinity anymore. Interesting. Because the diamond one used to be the 1024. Oh, it's not taking damage, so... Oh, max is 1024 blocks, okay. I misread that. Yeah, I believe it has... It's either 1024 or 2048 in uses. Let's see... Diamond... It doesn't show how many uses it has. Because I think this one does like 512. This one does like 256 or something like that. You know, how many blocks it can lay before it breaks. And I want to say this is either 1024 blocks or 2048. You know, its durability. And then the infinity has max. Like it never breaks. Yeah, that it can lay in a straight line. So you can go 128 blocks that direction. So if I had 128 of the reactor cases going across, I could then use the wand on top of that to lay another 128. Yes, in a line. You can change how it does things. Like the diamond one, you can, if you make a mistake, you can back it up one. Yeah, so this one is max 1024 blocks. But you can, I don't remember what the control is, you'd have to go into what the hotkeys are for it. But you could also set it up to where, say it's doing a panel, and it'll do 1024 in like a square or rectangle or whatever. You can set its instead of doing the wand and breaking it, I should have just used the replacement gadget. That's what I should have done. Oh well. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. And yeah, we should have enough here. Yeah, see, like if I hold the wand here, it can do that whole grid. If I wanted to, you know, come out another layer and then another layer, it can lay a max of 1024 blocks. The infinity one can. Alright, there we go. Put that away. Put that away. We're gonna need more control. If I can spell. Grab a stack of those. Fusion fuel assemblies. Not fussing. Fusion. Grab a couple stacks. Now, when you place this, you always want to make sure. First of all, let me get myself a way out of here. You want to place the control rods on diagonals, meaning you don't want to place them side by side like this, because then you're not getting maximum distribution of the coolant around the rods. Let's see, we need to find the middle. We know it's 18 by 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is going to be awkward because this is an even number, so it doesn't actually have a dead center. It doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't quite see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Really? This should be 16 by 16 inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're gonna do this kind of weird 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can put them next to the glass. I prefer to have as many of its sides as possible. Have access to coolant. Because I think you only need the at least 3 sides, not all 4. But I prefer to make sure all 4 have access to the coolant. Why run the risk of it blowing up if you can avoid it? Now you can use, I think it's sodium. There's a sodium coolant you can use, but it gets a little trickier. So I just prefer to use the water. Alright, and we're gonna need a shit ton more of these. So if you put that there, the very top is always what you put in the middle. Whoop! Unless you do something like double click your pull out. You know what? Let's grab our wand back again. And we ran it. those over there. Just double checking since we're using the one that. Okay, we're good. We go up one more. And we're gonna fall down. If we look. One, two, three on the two. So it should be that one there. 1, 2, 3 on the two. Sure. Yep. Gotta love building massive structures that use hundreds of blocks. Now, this is just step one. We still gotta move the turbine. Or rebuild it, I should say. Because all the parts are EMCable, so we'll just build a brand new one and then tear the other one down once we've pulled all the power out of it. Oop. Wrong spot. Give me that back. I'm just curious where that noise comes from. What mod adds that? That noise or whatever the hell you want to say it is. Alright, so that's the last of that. Make sure, yeah, we got enough to finish because I don't want to try to climb in there anywhere. Alright, so there's all of our fuel assemblies and our control rod assemblies installed. Now we can put our glass in. And it's not going to make a structure yet until we add the ports and stuff to it. Alright, so we need, let's see, where is our fissile fuel is right here. So let's have it come in right here. That'll be our input. Y'all are gonna drown. And then here we'll do the our output of waste, because that goes right over there, so that would be a pretty easy line to run. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go on 9. This will be our coolant output. And we'll come up right here. Or no. This will be our coolant output. And this will be our input for water. So now if we grab that, we need not pressure, we need mechanical. We're going to extract. Why did this not complete? What did I do wrong? Pretty sure 18 by 18 by 18 is the max size of it. I mean, he has it showing glass, but you don't have to do glass. On the top, ours was solid. Oh, this is going to be a pain to figure out what's quote-unquote broken in it. Yeah, 18 by 18 by 18. Oh, you know what? This is actually 19 tall. Because we buried it in one, but we went up. Damn it, Janet. That's what we did wrong. Son of a bitch. So don't miscount like I did, folks. Do your math right. Well, technically we counted correctly. Just we then dug the floor out and added one more. Yep, it's a lot of blocks. Thankfully, most of it's hollow. It's alright, though. We can fix it. We can fix it. Once I get the blocks broken on the outside edge, then we can just hit it with multi-line. And then we just move these down one layer. It wouldn't be one of my streams if I didn't derp something up, you know? skeleton down there somewhere. Come on. Oh, I know you can. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Now we grab back our rod controllers. This is our back corner, so we'll start this way. Make it easier. I'm just going to fly mode instead of trying to walk across the diagonals every time. There we go. And then we're going to need some stone too. But we can do that after the fact. So if we did something like so. Let's grab some stone so we can fill it back in like that. We should be good. We can go like this. And there I saw the particles. Little red particles saying that it built. And it's filling with water, and it's going to take forever to fill with water. But that's okay. Alright, there we go. Put all that away. I mean, 25 million mil buckets so far of water. So let's see, we can do 1,470 millibucket burn rate. So almost a bucket and a half a tick burn rate. That's a lot. I don't think you can hit that, actually. I think you're limited at like 800 before you start to run out of coolant. And then you run the risk of blowing her up. But like I said earlier in the stream, when you first build one of these, it's set to always the default is 0.1 millibuckets a tick. Is what it sets it at. But there we go. We got the basic set up. So while that's doing its thing, and of course all the mobs will drown. Hopefully them dropping items in there doesn't affect the inside of it, hopefully. Let's come over here. And actually, let's grab our infinity wand again. And we're gonna need a bit more stone. Let's go up here and do one level down. Oh, we ran out of stuff. No, should be the one level, so then we can use the floor as our 18th. I prefer embedding those in a floor than leaving them open, or up one, I should say. Alright, so now we need the turbine casing and structural glass. Alright, so turbine casing, grab a bunch of that. We're gonna need a bunch of vents. I need those. We need what? 3 valves, I believe is what it is. 1. Oh, nice. Oh my god, you're telling them. Don't tell them about me. Shh, keep it a secret. Yep, I got a server sponsor also. The Experience Network. They take care of me. Let's see, 1, 2. Oh no, we just need 2, because we take out of the vent for the water. Alright. That's not where I meant to put it. And then we need the... Why is that thing spinning? Is there still... Oh, there's still some steam in there. Interesting. And you see it just slowly spinning. We're gonna need the condenser. Where is it? Saturating condenser. Then we're gonna need the other piece to that in there. For the life of me, I forget what it is, but we'll figure it out here in a minute. So let's put that up there for now. Put that up there for now. We're gonna grab the exchanger gadget. Let's grab one of these, like so. And we're gonna run a quick line out to right here. Get rid of that. And let's see, it's R, isn't it? Range. I think 15 by 15 is our max. And we're go. Ah, okay. It's alright, we can fix it. these out. And then we'll just go like so. Oh, I don't have any stone on me. I thought I still had stone. Really? It won't swap it. Interesting. Swapped it the other way, but oh well, no biggie. Alright, and then we'll take this up. Now we're going over. Go down. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Am I following you? Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if I was following you, Captain Wiki. Wanted to double check. Actually, let's give a shout out. They're playing the new Seopolis Submerged by Bin Law. XP always gives me shit. He's like, how do you remember who make these packs? I go, because I read it when I download a pack. It gives you the name of the pack creator. We're gonna need that pack. And we're gonna fill this in. Really? I went through. I thought I had enough. Go figure. I've totally lost. Oh no, we did. See, I thought we had stuff. Turbine. It's like, what the hell are these things called again? Let's see. Oh, it's filling. Damn it, Janet. I forgot about that again. Oh, it only breaks one? Really? Really, game? Really? Oh, that just sucks. Yeah, I forgot the long diagonal. You gotta... Yeah, because it doesn't do it across the back because we had it already ran. That's the only annoying thing about the wand. And because I'd already done so many rows, there was no way of backing it up so that it would undo it. Because you only get one undo. So like if you accidentally plop down 1,024 blocks, and it's like, oh crap, that's not where I didn't mean to do that. You can hit undo. Boy, we're just derping up building these things today, aren't we? I am the derp king. Feel my power. You know what I should have done? We'll do it for the other one that we gotta get rid of. That works. So, if we do this, over here, break like so. And we break straight down. And we break the bottom pieces out. Didn't want to break that. Then we can ultimate. I always forget about ultimate. Let's grab our stone. Like a so. Let's grab the turbine casing. We're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Oh, for some reason it broke that one. How? It wasn't connected to it. That was weird. The weirdness of Ultimine. Ah, so now if we do this, we're good to go. There we go. And we can put the casings away. Grab some structural glass. Actually, first, let's do... I'm trying to think how many vents we should put. Actually, I need some more of the turbine casing. Let's see. We have 16. So if we did 1, 2, 3. This might be enough vents. Because these help dissipate the heat. Is what the vents do. So if we do 3 rows. Now we gotta figure out the sort of middle of this for our for the actual turbine of where we kind of want to put that. Get fed here. So we got those right there to put in, and you don't want the blade touching the wall. Alright, so where was the... Yeah, here's the info. So we got the condenser, the turbine vents. We need the rotational complex and the pressure disperser. And I'm pretty sure the pressure disperser... So the rotational must be placed at the top of the... Then it's surrounded... Yeah, surrounded by the dispersers, okay. I don't build these often enough, so I always forget the order of this stuff. Alright, so let's come up here and kill a bunch of mobs. And all that crap's at my feet. Alright, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see, we came down 4. We're gonna have... Actually, we can just have the glass go into it. I mean, technically, you can do like it did over here. Like that, or you could run another level of that. So what we want to put... we're done with the vents. I need the saturating condensers, actually. Like that. Saturating. Wow, we ran out. Thought I'd grabbed enough. So, like that. Actually, we don't need that. So now we got this with this. Looks like one more. Yep. And that goes there. That way. Definitely gonna need a couple more stacks of this. Just grab that many. More than we really need, but alright. We'll run these here. go. Like so. Then we take these. We're going to be more than okay. Here's all of our fans, or fan blades, or turbine blades, I guess I should say. Alright, and then structural glassaruni here. Oh, okay, we only have 2 more to go, and it's a stack of the glass each time we go up. Alright, let's get out of here. And I can put this away now. So, how do I want to do? I think we're gonna put the matrix battery like in the floor there. So why don't we put this valve for the power right there, and then our steam is going to be on this line right here. And then the water, we can run it under and bring it up right there into the side. So from that wall edge, 1, 2, 3, it's on the 4th one. So 1, 2, 3, 4th one. And I didn't see it complete, so what did I do wrong here? What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. What I do wrong? Oh, because this one can only be 17 by 17 by 18. Son of a bitch, I derped it again. I thought it had to be an odd number. I really did. Damn it, Janet. Alright, this one's not too bad of a fix. So what we'll do is we'll take the 2 back walls off and move them in. Because it can be. Yep.
Can you stop for a second?
1 second.
Somebody's out here to see you.
Be right back, guys. Sorry about that. People coming by trying to get me to do work for them. It's like, nope. Thank you. I was expecting it not to take that long. It's like I am book solid, people. I can't take on any more work. Oh, whoops. Ahead of ourselves there, didn't we? No, I did it again. Why, today is just Derp City. Alright, there we go. Hey, what's up? How about you and your buddies? Alright, so we're going to skim it here. And then we'll skim this one off. I think I did this right. We'll find out here in a minute. Alright, so that should be that one, and then we're going to go that way to get that piece off. Alright. And with doing that, that should mean our at 8 is the center. 17th. No, it need to move over to the 9th position, actually. So we are going to have to shift the turbine. Alright, we gotta remove this. This gets removed. Okay, let me take this out. here. And then put our vents back here. Okay. Or actually, not there. Luckily, this stuff was all EMCable because this would be really annoying if I had made all this. Actually crafted all this to then tear it out and end up with all the extra leftover. That'd be super annoying. Alright. And there. Casing back right here. Like a so. Our vents again. Okay. Casing there. And we should be able to go like that. Like that. Like that. And yes, it's off of the diagonal. There we go. And we're gonna break this out. Put this in. There. Just to be sure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We'll grab our structural glass again. Before we get that in, let's make sure this is in the right spot. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it is in the right spot. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sweet. Wrong thing. Let's grab 1, 2, 3 stacks. And then we can use the 3 stacks definitely wasn't enough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Yep, crap. I closed myself in. Alright, and we'll fill that up after we do this. I didn't see it complete, so we still have an issue here. What's the issue? Not the casing. All the wall is complete, right? My glass. Looks like it. Yeah, I see the black border all the way around. We actually should put more coils in this. I'm thinking, because the pressure dispersers go next to the rotational complex. So we have that right. And then this, maybe you can't do too thick of the saturating condensers. Maybe that's our issue. So let's come back up here. I could have swore you could do 2 layers of them. But let's take them out just to be on the safe side. And we'll just put a single layer in. Oh. Eh. Let's grab rotational. Do 3 of those. I can't remember if you can leave a dead space here, so we'll test it to find out. Okay. Let's see if this completes. Nope, I didn't see the red highlights. So we'll get this figured out at some point. Just get rid of most of the stone for now. Alright. And then let's get rid of that one. So we need a turbine, one of these. Can't remember, I think it uses like 2 or something like that per rotor. Yeah. Saturation, condensers. Washer dispenser. I'm not sure if those vents can be there now, but we'll find out. I don't know why I just did that, but... Oh, shit, buckets. What's the command for undo? Category 1. Nope. What mod is it? Construction mod. It's not there. Interesting. Category. Alright. Interesting. Come down to the bottom. That's something we didn't do. I don't think we did anything with the Mekanism at all. I think we made the iron, but that was it. Because we needed it for something else. Other than that, we didn't need it in any way, shape, or form. Probably could have taken advantage of modular routers more. That's a really good mod. It's odd that the configuration isn't here. What else is using you? I don't know why it lists all this other stuff. Just because U is in the work button. I mean, come on. Really? It's like I'm looking for the key, not the word. Right? That needs to be better sorted. You know what I mean? Let's see. No. Crap, that means I gotta break it all. Very annoying. I know there's an undo, but I don't remember what the command for it is. Luckily, it's one that breaks a little bit easier than some of the other blocks. I wonder, will this Or is it just gonna break a single? Well, it just breaks a single. That's so irritating. At least it wasn't the whole level. I mean, if it was, I would have just multi-mined the whole thing. Would have saved more time that way, but I want to double check my counts also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Like I said, I'm not sure the vents can be there, but we'll find out. I don't think it completed either. No, it didn't. Okay. Yeah, I know I gotta replace it back down, but it's just easier than flight with the penalty to mining. Even though I have something that is supposed to prevent that, but it's not for some reason. I think it was something on the armor. Actually, I wonder, will this work on that? Yep. So yeah, we do have to break it. I can type. Wait a minute. Why is there blocks missing right there? You gonna work now? No. What is wrong with you? Why you no wanna work? We're 17 this way, 17 that way, and we're 18 that way. 13, 14. Oh, yeah, 15. And then we have the first layer there, the condenser layer, and then the roof layer, so that's 3 for the 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then the 3 is the 18. Why you no complete? I'm gonna have to figure this out probably off stream. Figure out what's going on with it. Oh, very top we could put vents. Okay, well that's good to know. Place on or above the layer containing the electromagnetic coils. Yeah, no worries. We're running late anyway for finishing. I was trying to get this to actually be working, but for some reason it doesn't wanna complete. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. Just double checking that we have the ceiling correct. I'm pretty sure we do. And I know you can do more than one coil, so. Yeah, we use turbine casings. I was just thinking, did we use the fission walls by chance? Yeah, that's fine. Just send me a link so I can join it. Alright, yeah, so. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the coil should be right here, which it is. And that would be the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. The ninth is the middle. just do one coil for now and see if that's a possible issue with a tissue. Nope, still didn't complete. Why aren't you completing? What is your deal? So 1 in the floor, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Because it can be 17 by 17 by 18. Not because we were able to build the 18 by 18 by 18 fission reactor. So you should be able to build the same size turbine for it. It's just I know something's got to be missing in the structure to not complete. That's all I can think. Like one little block or something is missing. But when I look at the structural glass, I'm not seeing anything. You know, like if you break a block, you know, you get the black border. So if there was one missing, there should be, yeah, like a black border thing that we're seeing. So I don't think it's the glass. Floors put in. I'm not seeing like any extra thickness of glass. And we have the vents. Go away. Go away. Go away. Here. Just have one of those up here. Yeah, and if you read here, they're just, it says right here, the maximum size can be 17 by 17 by 18. Minimum is 5 by 5 by 5. They just did as an example, you know, they did this size, which is a 5 by 5 by 7. As, you know, the example of the materials you had to make. I don't know. I might have to just tear it down tonight and rebuild it and see what the issue. Yeah, probably have to maybe like rebuild it by hand without using any of the tools and stuff. And see if I can figure out what the issue with it is. Because I'm not seeing anything wrong with it. I mean, it's built no differently than, you know, in essence, this one. It's just, you know, bigger. Hmm. Arr. I think that's what I'll end up doing. Alright, let's... One last thing that I don't see how or why it would be an issue, but what if... What if... Let's see... Do the vents have to be exposed? Meaning, yeah, you can't have a block in front of them. We'll find out here. We'll see if this is the issue. If not, then we're gonna call it a day. Nope. Yeah, it still hasn't formed. I mean, we know it forms fine at this size. No problem. It formed. And I'm pretty sure it forms before you put steam in it, so... Let's see. Just to see. So this one is our steam, right? So this would be... Seriously, where did this crap come from? Oh, it must have been in there. What was I going? Oh yeah, B for pressure. Was it not the pressure one? I could have swore it was the pressure one. I've already broken them. Yeah. Alright, let's flip this thing on. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. Let's flip this on real quick. Activate. Oh, we gotta get the fissile fuel to. I'm just gonna do this real ugly. And then I'll fix it. Alright, so that's our input. Guess we're gonna do this real ugly. So this should have fissile fuel. So did that connect to put steam in? No, it did not. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, there's no steam in the line. And that's not connecting. Because this hasn't completed. But I should still be getting steam in the line. Which we're not. Oh, I bet I know the problem. Our burn rate. Let's change that to 800. Oh, stop. Shit. We're not getting enough water into it. Cool off. Come on, cool off. Oh, it's gonna blow up. There's nothing I can do to get more water into it. I wonder. Well, I don't want it to blow up. So we're gonna leave it right there. Because now it won't blow up because it's not complete. It can't. The heat can't go up. Let's try something. Input fission. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 800 was way too much apparently. Yeah, see how fast it just like drains coolant. That's why you need to have the loop. Oh, there's steam in that pipe now. Interesting. Alright, so now if I put the glass back, the temp is going down, thankfully. But the damage is high. Yep, we're gonna leave it right there, and I'll figure it out. Because I don't want this to blow up. And then I'm probably gonna tear this down. And rebuild it block by block, just to be on the safe side that it's set up correctly. That's all I can think to do. So, on that note, let's see who we can raid out to. The missus is already coming and giving me some shitty looks because we were supposed to go do something 20 minutes ago. I don't know who we should really raid out to. You know what? I hate to not raid somebody, but let's not raid out because by the time I get done with all that and the missus is going to be yelling at me even more. So I will figure this out and we'll try to get Antimatter up and running tomorrow. I wasn't planning on it taking all day to set these two, to try to set this crap up after what we already have, but we're going to need the power to be able to make enough antimatter so we can finish our creative stuff off. Yeah. Alright, well, we will be back again tomorrow. We'll get this all taken care of. I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful day, and I will see you then. Bye-bye!